Hey, Oleg. Yeah, I'm sorry. Hey, big man. I'm sorry it took me a bit more than 20 minutes. As it turns out, I wasn't feeling it. I wasn't feeling any of the burgers like at the vending machine downstairs and stuff. So I just asked my wife for some assistance because I basically, I suck at cooking, and our stove is no good for cooking right now. I I'm too dumb to use any of the appliances she's been purchasing to make our lives easier. So my wife just pretty much my wife just came through like the awesome person that she is, and she just like sent me money and said just order some food for yourself. And so I ended up ordering a couple of burgers because it was a 2 for 1. So I guess I ordered a burger and I ordered a burger and I'm gonna save one for lunch tomorrow. But anyway, that's just to say that there will come a time, in maybe like 20 minutes, where I unfortunately will have to be rude and just say I need to go downstairs and I'll be right back because delivery is here. And since I can't track it on the app because it's being delivered by the staff at the restaurant, um, so I don't get to track it. So I just, like, when someone rings the doorbell, I have to quickly say I'll be right back, and I'll have to go downstairs and get the food. Yeah, I live on the third floor, by the way. So that's a fun one. And also, I'm just kind of waiting to see if Pokey and Canal show up, because they were there before, and I actually believe that um, they will like this game. But the way this game works is that it puts you right in the middle of it. So if you don't watch it from the start, it will seem like you're missing something, but in fact you're not missing anything, because you do enter this game controlling the main character, not having much information. Like, you enter this game and uh you don't know much either. You do know that your character has a purpose and a reason for being there, but it does get revealed to you as you play along. But the game gets weird way before that. Like, the game gets instantly weird. I don't know if any of you guys ever heard of Control or played it or something. But suffice it to say that, like, I was touting Remedy games a lot, for nothing like that, Oleg. Nothing like that, actually. Um, you don't play in the future. No, you have a few flashbacks, but they're not. No, it's nothing like that. But basically, you don't. When you start the game, you don't know what your character knows yet. You know, you start the game as you enter the bureau, and you'll see what I mean. Imagine this, because the character is actually a very special person. Right from the start, like right from the start of the game instantly gets supernatural and weird. but it's like you as a player are entering this world without knowing what this is about, but your character already kinda has their motivations to go there on purpose. I can't explain without not really, because Dark Souls doesn't tell you anything, man. For Dark Souls, you have to read item descriptions and whatnot, but I'm not explaining it correctly. No, it's not quite that. I'm not explaining it correctly. It's better if I show you. But the reason why I was trying to wait for them is because I did want them to not have that feeling of what am I missing, because they missed the beginning of the game, because there's not actually anything to miss, you know. Uh, so if you join the game like say you join the game like 20 minutes in, you're gonna feel like you missed a lot of key elements in the story, and like you missed one or two, but those aren't gonna explain all of the things that like you think you would have known if you hadn't if you had watched the game from the beginning. I don't know if I'm explaining it correctly now. It's just like the best way I can say this is you don't read your character's mind. You don't. You control the main character, but you don't actually know what she knows. But she will narrate it as you go along, and you will discover as you go along. Um, and you will discover that this character does have a past with some of these events. She does have a purpose for being there, although she herself doesn't reveal it to anyone, actually, I believe. So yeah, it this game is interesting. And are any of you guys into SCP by any chance? Yeah, it's a bit more like in Hollow Knight, except in this game the protagonist is definitely not silent. Definitely not. And most of the revelations come from her inner monologue. Hey, what's up, heavy metal? Glad to see you back, man. Thanks for subscribing, by the way. Um, I would like to say, uh, Metal, that when you subscribed, I went to check out your channel. I think I subbed back, just because your videos, you posted gameplay of awesome games, dude. Like I love Doom, so yeah, I love Doom. So you have my subscription. You already had it. So thanks for being here. I love Doom. I'm from that generation, so you got points instantly from me, sir. Oh, by the way, I need to check if I'm working tomorrow. Sorry. Uh, I should have gotten a text from work. Oh, here we go. I got my text. Failed? Why failed? Why did it fail? Yeah, I'm sorry. Give me a second. I'm just checking if I actually work tomorrow or not. Ah, there we go. And yeah, man. Thank you for being here. So, I don't know. Should we wait a bit more for Pokey and Canal, or I'm gonna check on my order, by the way, but I don't know if we should wait a bit. Oh yeah, it's probably gonna be here soon anyway. Oh yeah, and that wasn't me breathing. That was actually the cable, like scratching against my t-shirt for some reason, because I was moving my arm. Oh, Trackmania. Trackmania is cool. I heard good things about it. Trackmania sounds fun, actually. Wow. Yeah, style points. That was my thoughts exactly. Okay, my PC is loading up. Oh, are they here? Is it them? Are they back? Hey, Maidenless. I will feel I will. Um, I talked to my wife about it. I vented a bit to my wife about it. So cause like I said, like for a long time, I don't hide anything from anyone. So I want to be as open as humanly possible to my wife now, cause she's my man. She's my teammate, dude. So hey, Kanal, welcome back. I was waiting for you guys all to come back. That's why I didn't start playing yet. I was waiting for you and Pokey to come back actually. Also, my food order is gonna be here soon, so kind of hoping to not have to interrupt gameplay for it, but probably will have to, I guess. Um, so yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should give it like 5 more minutes to see if Pokey and my order come. Hey, Pokey! Wait, what? No, I thought Big Man was saying Pokey. I thought Pokey was here, but no. Oh. Oh, no, he's... Uh... Control is not actually a sequel, but... sorry. But the thing is, it's not a sequel, but it has a DLC that confirms that it's basically in the same universe. And Alan Wake, like I said, Alan Wake 2 is coming this year, but in the meantime, before that, Control actually has an Alan Wake DLC that sort of continues the story, or is related to the story, and it will make more sense once you know the story of Control, so then you can see how it's related, you know? But it's not a direct sequel, no. There's just a DLC for it. And unfortunately, I will only do that DLC in the end because that's the order it's supposed to be played. Um, the DLC for this game is actually the first one directly continues the story, and the second one takes place after that, and it's Alan Wake. Um, so yeah, I will play the Alan Wake DLC, but only after finishing the main story. In fact, so this actually confirms that uh, Max Payne and Alan Wake, to an extent, take place in the same universe as Control. Basically, if you can call it that, and it will make more sense later. Um, yeah, I'm only giving it time to see if Pokey uh, will show up, and also my order, so I don't have to interrupt the gameplay to go pick it up. But, well, I guess 5 minutes have gone, so... Oh yeah, let me check my... Let me check my schedule real quick. Oh man, are you serious? I only have one day off. Oh, and I have another one on Sunday. Okay, fine. You can't type? Why can't you type? What? Did you get a timeout again? Oh, damn. Wow. That's messed up, man. Huh. Yeah, his messages weren't even the same. It was just a countdown. It was just a countdown, though. Maybe it could have been a server problem. Oh, there's my order. I'll be right back. I'm back. But this time, I have a burger. Obama sandwich. Oh god, I just walked into Obama sandwich for real. Yeah, I saw. I saw. Like what happened to her. I was reading. So yeah, once again, I'm gonna ask, any of you guys into SCP by any chance? Um, then, um, then, Oleg, you're gonna like this game because you're gonna like this game because uh, this game is it basically imagine a mainstream. I'm not gonna say it's SCP the game because it doesn't feature like the SCPs we all know and love, but if I say it's kind of like SCP the game, you will know what I mean. Um, you know, because if you know about the Foundation, the SCP Foundation, then you will recognize the type of like, uh, um, yeah. Never mind about the. Forget about those meme SCPs, the humanoid SCPs and such. No, this one is only about objects. Forget the plague doctor, forget the shy guy, forget like no. Only inanimate objects. So think about it like yeah, a fridge. There's actually a fridge. SCP. Yeah, think about it like that because they call them altered objects, I think, or something objects. You'll see in this game. Uh, but yeah, if I tell you that this is, think of this as like SCP the game, you'll know what I mean. Yeah. But what's this mission select thing? All right. Right. Yeah. For example, yeah. So, here we go. I'm gonna start a new game. Just let me check the options, see if everything's cool. Because I already finished this game like twice. Yeah, I know. I already finished this game like twice. So, but I haven't played it in. At least over a year, maybe. I don't know if I've played it after the breakup, but probably. I don't know. Anyway. Audio, yeah, yada yada. Dialogue volume, we good. Subtitles, yeah. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, screw it. Let's go. Fridge duty? Was there a fridge duty there? I didn't even see. I didn't even see. Where? Oh, wait, what? Where did you see fridge duty? Because there totally is a mission called fridge duty. Yeah, yeah, I know. That's why I mentioned the fridge. Oh yeah, the back rooms are probably very inspired by the same people who used to read about SCPs. I will bet you money on that. The gameplay loop? Oh, you'll see. You shoot at things. You shoot at things and use your powers. You'll see. Yep, that's exactly it, Maidenless. Yeah.
This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster.
Ahti is awesome.
The ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
Just to clear it up,
Hello? Anyone here?
By the way, the fridge doesn't turn into the monster. The fridge is basically guarding it, I think, because the fridge doesn't actually turn into it. And second of all, no, Oleg, there are humanoid creatures, but there are humanoid enemies, actually, a lot of them, most of them, but what I was trying to say is, in what relates to the actual SCPs, the altered objects, they are only inanimate objects, like the fridge. There are no like living SCPs, you know? The giant monster is a completely different thing that you will maybe understand with time. But it's not an SCP, so to speak. It's not an altered object. So you'll see that you'll start understanding. Just imagine for now, imagine that the Federal Bureau of Control is kind of like the SCP Foundation. Okay, that's the only parallel I was trying to establish at the time. Yeah, but if you mention it, they start leaving because everyone's shy and stuff. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, see, if you read this document, um, you'll see that among the objects not allowed inside the bureau are number 2 pencils, uh, and you see any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept, like rubber ducks and ketchup bottles. There's a whole point to this. Oh, okay, Oleg. I'll start getting this over with real quick then. I'm just being a bit slower because I'm also eating some fries at the same time. Uh, yeah, smart. Anything smart, like working, like that works with computers, you know, with chips, like, yeah, smart watches, phones, whatever. Well, basically, I guess, yeah, basically that has internet. We can say that, yeah. I don't think that's what it means specifically. You'll get it. You'll get it later. But yeah, that's basically it. So you may notice that I arrived here, um, but the building is strangely empty, isn't it? Like, I'm gonna tell you right now, this is the only time in the whole game where you get to see in actual gameplay the outside of this building, and there's a reason for it. Because the whole game takes place inside of this building, pretty much. Yeah, where is everyone? Not just security, where is everyone? This building is empty. You'd expect a federal building to have people. Like, right? Even if it's just to keep appearances. Oh, no, no, of course you know there's people in it. There are. It's not just Ati.
This seal.
But
I saw
where are
it
they?
a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Half of that sentence may be true. I'm not gonna lie, half of that sentence may be true. Oh yeah, a lot of redacted stuff, like in SCP, exactly for the same reasons. Oh yeah, and because this is a Remedy game, of course there's also a crazy TV series.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight.
Ah, there's a vending machine. Those will be relevant later. Aw. Okay, Canal. I'll see you later, I guess. Okay. Yeah, pretty much, Oleg. Yeah, look how redacted this is. And yeah, although this game does a fair bit of explaining along the way, much more than Dark Souls, there is still a lot of lore in these documents. Kind of like in SCP, actually. Very much like it. See you later, Canal. Bye-bye. Aw, man. Okay, maidenless. Oh, yeah, this is Ati.
Hello?
It is Ati. Hi, Ati.
Hey, excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks.
Janitor's
that way.
assistant.
Got it.
Very good.
So
I'm
yeah,
off.
basically,
Janitor, by the way. You
yeah,
work for me.
Ati is a Finnish
say
name,
I said.
exactly. Yes, it is.
If they don't hire you, then you are no helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done
Ati is
enough
awesome.
night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ati the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Yeah.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
Did you notice what just happened? I had never noticed this before. Did anyone notice what just happened? Ati just responded to her inner monologue. I never noticed this. So basically, she thought to herself, Ati is a friendly face in my book, and Ati responded to her out loud, better than no face at all. And I never actually noticed this before.
That said,
but yeah, you very
thinking.
quickly
There's an
realize that
around,
Ati is
him.
much more than meets the eye, and you never know. You never get to know exactly how much. That's why I'm hoping for Control 2, eventually. But damn, I never noticed that before. I swear. That he actually replied to her inner monologue.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help? Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Okay, big man. I'll see you soon. You are actually... Yeah, Dylan ain't much of a baby anymore. Oleg, I don't know if you ever actually read anything about this game, but you are more right than you know, sir. That statement right there is more correct than you would think. I don't know if you're trying to, you know, just call out the usual main character powers. But it's an Undertale reference. But you have no idea how correct, except for the immortal part, and yeah, the powers of time travel too, because she doesn't time travel. You're actually a bit spot on, and you'll see in a bit. It will start making sense, or not making sense, but the pieces will start coming together really quick. You'll see. More documents. I'm just gonna pick these up and I'll read them later. Or oh no, this is for, yeah. This is the former director. The guy with the glasses that we saw on the intro, killing himself. He was the director, like, that's all you know. He's the previous director and he killed himself. So, very quickly, you realize that something happened here. Yeah, so what you just heard was the director shooting himself in the head right now as we were arriving. So now everything pops off.
Shit.
And now things will start making sense.
You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
This is not an ordinary gun.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I?
God of War Ragnarok is indeed amazing. I will agree. And you will see I played it twice on my channel.
the same gun. Okay, now I have a gun.
Ho, ho, ho. Sorry. Yep. Hey, kitty. Kitty just running around. Okay. So, now the game loop starts. If you were wondering, Oleg, what the game loop was, yeah. Basically, shooting, but not just. Not many. A few, but not many.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
So yeah,
Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
now we got a gun, so things gonna start popping off. So yeah, we never actually talked to Trench, I think. That's just it. Like, we arrived here, we know she has a reason to come here, and it's because they took her brother when they were kids. So that's why she's here. But she steps in here, everyone's gone, and she suddenly becomes the new director. And this is not something that, like, people will rebel against, because the gun chooses the director, so she has been chosen, and it's, like, it's a done deal. She's the director now.
You can't let this happen. 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 You... Oh, thank you.
Yep.
That was... horror. Get the fuck away!
So yeah, you have humanoid enemies, but these are not SCPs. The SCPs are the so-called objects of power. I've played a lot of Assassin's Creed games. I just didn't play the more recent ones because they're not exactly my cup of coffee. Oh, there's Trench. But yes, I have... And I used to be a huge fan, like, a major Assassin's Creed fan, but... yeah, I haven't played Odyssey, because I'm gonna be honest, my wife bought me Assassin's Creed Origins when it came out as a gift, and I started playing it, and then I went like, what the hell is this? This isn't Assassin's Creed, and I got really disappointed. I started playing a bit of Valhalla, but I didn't get far because I started getting a bit bored, I think. I was gonna stream it, but I don't know. No one was watching at the time yet. So, I don't know.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
So now I have to reach
hotline,
the hotline.
says the dead man. Okay.
Hey, hissy boys. There we go. There's still someone left. Yep. Okay, bye, maiden. See ya soon. There's still more. Oh, the shelter, right. These worked fine. Nice. More hiss. Cool.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright,
Really?
it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
She came from across the sea.
Why? Why though? Why the music? Yeah, everyone here got taken by the hiss. They didn't get any chance. So yeah, let's release this place, shall we? Yeah, that wasn't gonna go well. I forgot that guy was there. I knew that. Here we go again. Yeah, it was just, I forgot that guy was there. Otherwise I wouldn't have jumped like balls
Hissing
in.
sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss.
Like, it was really like I
burrowing
just
into
jumped
everything
carelessly.
in this place.
Because I
Is
thought
the
we were
hiss your
done.
enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you understood, like, but
That babble's
she's
contagious.
she's
It
talking
burrows
to
in like an
something
infuriating
in her
melody that
head.
makes you hum it over and over.
She's talking to something in her head, that whenever it replies to her, that's when you see something shining on the screen. Because, yeah, she has an imaginary friend, you can call it that. There we go.
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading.
Cleanse the control point. What
Yep.
does that mean? Help me fix it. Holy shit! You did it! We did it!
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Are you with us? With the Bureau. Are you still sane?
Oh no, she's talking to something inside her head. Not the gun.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope. Emily Pope. Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah.
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me. Saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point. Push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Impossible.
I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Okay. Cleanse the hiss corrupted agent? That's not gonna work. Who was talking? Who? Who was talking to who? I didn't understand. Who was talking to me? Oh, no. She's talking, no. She's talking to the thing that's in her mind. It's not me, no. It's another thing. It'll be explained as you go along, but for now, all you know is that she is talking to something inside her brain, and it's not the player. No, it's not. I don't know where I have to go. Where's his corrupted agent? Is it him? No, it's not him. What agent? Oh, him. Him, it's him. That's not gonna work. It doesn't work. Nope.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping
Yeah,
it out
there's a
rips
lot of
them
them, but
apart.
yeah, it's not gonna work.
Jesse, over here. We need to make a plan, Jesse.
Yeah, just let me check out stuff here first. Collectibles and whatnot. Because things are gonna get crazy. Like those floating dudes, they're as good as gone.
I can't cleanse
Hey, Pokey.
It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
If you
I'm gonna
don't
tell her why I'm
understand
here.
what's going on, don't worry.
risk it.
We're all in the same boat
Listen,
here.
the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago.
Yeah, it was
The
getting
Bureau
late,
came in and
I
covered the
think,
whole
and
thing.
everyone had lives and stuff.
I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child?
Now things start
It was
getting
one of the big
explained.
ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected.
Dr.
Came
Darling?
up with the
Oh,
HRAs, the
dude.
Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or
You
a
don't
few of
even
us.
know.
And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board.
The board.
Maybe he can talk to you
Oh,
more
the
clearly
board.
through that. I mean, Trench has years and years
The
of
board, by the
experience.
way, is that
He might know how to destroy the
weird
hits.
thing that was talking to us through
Where
the
is
gun.
hotline?
That is
It's
just
kept in the
noise,
communications
but
department through
Jesse
the mail room.
understands it
It's part of
anyway.
the sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place.
It's
We'll
all
get the door
confusing,
open
but
for you.
it'll make sense.
Okay, that's my next stop.
But yeah, basically,
That's
you need
Tomasi's
to know that.
department. He's head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind
Yeah.
of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director,
Oh,
but that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes,
Yeah,
I came
suffice
for
it
my
to
brother,
say
but
that,
there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them.
yeah, there's a lot of things talking to
I'm not
Jessie through
looking
her
for proof.
mind.
This is already it.
A lot of
More
them,
than
not
enough.
just two or yeah.
No matter what they
You'll-
told me all those years,
you'll see.
I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
There it is.
Look, I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The
There are a
comms
few.
department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the sign.
Well,
The hotline should be in the communications department.
well, there's a lot of stuff here, but it's only if you're interested in lore. I don't know how much you are interested in lore, or to understand kind of what's going on or what happened. Um, do you want me to go through the dialogue, or do you just want me to go and carry on with the game? It's your call, actually. Okay.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
But basically, yeah, we arrived here, like, just in time to see, not to see, but just when everything went to shit, you know? That's when we got here.
There it is again. A welcome message.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can upgrade something. I cannot. Good, cool. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of unread stuff that I'm not gonna read now, but oh, there's multimedia? What? Oh, it's the oh.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program.
Yeah,
Come
that
out of
is the service
Russian roulette
weapon.
Winner and you're it. Lose, and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, head of research, Federal Bureau of Control.
Yeah, that cube is the service weapon. That cube is the gun that I'm holding, by the way. Wow, there was a party here. Hey, hiss boys. Yup, they saw me. That's not good. But that's my goal, is it not? No, it's not. Oh, I remember what that is. Well, here we go. Yeah, this is the game loop right here. You wanted your game loop? This is it. Are we good? We're not. We are not. We're most certainly not. Oh no, don't turn off. Dead letters? No, this isn't where I wanted to go. Yeah. This is where they send the mail of people reporting weird stuff. So you can see, yeah, we're gonna find a lot of letters here of people talking crazy stuff. Basically. Oh, okay, Oleg. You have a good sleep and a good rest. And thanks for being here so long. Thanks for sticking around, and I'll see you next time, I guess. And yeah. And have a good day. Have a good day at school tomorrow if it's a school day. And if you're on summer break, well, enjoy your break. I'll see you next time, Oleg. Oh, okay, Pokey. Okay.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Oh, right.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
So yeah, give me just a sec. But yeah, now he's starting to explain what objects of power are and how they work. And they're basically SCPs, you know? The objects of power are basically SCPs, the inanimate ones. I'm just doing a thing here. And by the way, how you doing today, Pokey? I didn't even take the time to ask you how you were or how was your day? Like, how are you doing? Uh, I've been better, but yeah, it was the usual. Sorry, I'm doing the thing. Oh man, yeah, I'm okay except for that huge thing. Well, now it's two huge things that make me not be okay. It's that thing I was venting about before I took a break, and the other thing I always kept venting about, which is, man, why is my life getting crazier? But still, yeah, I guess considering, I'm okay. I could be worse. Like, at least I still have a job. At least I still have a home. I have my kitties. I have wifey who, despite me not deserving it and being a piece of crap a lot of times, she stuck by me forever, and I love her very much for that. Not just for that, but also for that. And yeah, I have my kitties who are now just running around zoomies with each other. So I'm fine, I guess. Could be worse. And here we are. I'm done now. Hey kitties, what's up? What's up, kitties? Huh? Hey, 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 why you fighting? Hmm? Why you zoomies? Aw, they're playing tag, I'll bet. I think they're playing tag. Because I didn't hear. They're not fighting, just running around. Okay. Let's go. Let's go see the creepiness one more time. Okay, so you saw how they were mentioning the disc. The disc is going to be important in a bit. Yeah, kitties. Whoa, wow. So he just died.
An object of power.
Yes.
Except the Hiss have latched onto it. We need
Yes.
to cleanse it.
So that's the disc. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll see you next time, I think, then. And you have a good night, Pokey? You too. I hope I'll see you next time. And you too, please have a good rest. And be safe, yeah? Bye.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss. Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom. This must open the door. They can fly now. Great. They can fly now. Great. I have a feeling he'll be back. Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy.
Thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below 'em. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself. There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms. The hiss got him. The hotline can't be far now.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an ultimatum would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier than... Hey, are you still recording this?
Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord. Door marked with the black pyramid.
Been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Hello? Anyone here?
The key has a black pyramid on it.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily. People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Hi, Jesse.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know. Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Singing? Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
I heard the hiss attack the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about the plant attracted them?
The power plant is largely confidential. No use guessing the hiss's motives if we don't even know what kind of energy it uses.
What do you mean? It has to be a fusion reactor. There's no other way to create that kind of energy output, right?
Hope has asked us to document the hiss incantation, she calls it.
You mean like in person?
in person, with a pencil and paper. I think she's trying to get us killed.
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit. We've never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face. The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too? The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
What's down that way?
Stepping to the FBC, there's lots to do, there's lots to read, but you don't touch and don't scream much. Let's join the Thresher Kids. Let's join the Thresher Kids.
Hey, man! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
I miss my home!
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous. object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy? Let's see the Hiss keep up with me now.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah. You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow?
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Yep. Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Oh man, hey guys. I genuinely didn't even think anyone was gonna show up anymore. Oh, all right. You weren't here for the Alan Wake. You weren't here for the Alan Wake playthrough, were you? Um. Okay, it's a bit it's a bit weird to explain, even though we're at the beginning of the game, because that's kind of how the game works, I guess. So, um, how should I explain this game? Um, I don't like honestly, I don't even know how to actually explain it. Just imagine like do you know SCPs? Are you into SCP or something? Oh, um so imagine like forget about the living SCPs, you know, like the plague doctor and the giant lizard, the unkillable lizard and like the shy guy. Like forget about the living SCPs, but the objects, you know, like the SCP inanimate objects ones. To sum it up, uh, imagine like SCP the game. This Control, I heard that one once and it stuck to me because yeah, this is basically another SCP the game, but also not. So to kind of explain it, imagine instead of the SCP Foundation, you had the Federal Bureau of Control, okay, to set the parallel. The Federal Bureau of Control in this world is yeah, basically a bureau, a foundation to contain objects of power, basically what they call objects of power, or yeah, like they were SCPs, you know. And imagine the story of this game is basically the main character arrives at the building because so far we've learned that when she was a kid, some freaky event happened in her hometown, and her brother ended up getting taken away by the Bureau. And nobody believes her. They think she's crazy and whatnot, and she came to the Bureau to find her brother, but when she arrived at the Bureau, it was empty except for the janitor. So she discovered that basically there's being not a containment breach, but yeah, something else. Well, you can say it's a containment breach because a lot of objects escaped as well. But yeah, basically there's a crisis going on, and there's something that's taking over everyone that's not somehow protected from it. And uh, I guess that's basically it. I don't know if I made sense in explaining it, but I love this game, man. I love Control. I'm playing it for like the third time. spamming hearts, so I guess that's a yes, I believe. I don't know. Um, so yeah, I guess that's as best as I can explain it, okay? So far, uh, how do I sum it up? So far, basically, wow, that's a lot of heart spamming. Not spamming. I don't mean spamming. Heart like uh heart stuff. Thanks, man. Uh, so basically, uh, oh, it is. It is. This game is very good. Basically, so far, what happened is we arrived at the foundation, so to speak, and instantly we arrived at the time that the previous director of the foundation was shooting himself in the head. We don't know why yet, but basically in this game what happens is the gun that he used, the director's gun, is the one that chooses the next director, and it's just so happens that as we arrived, we got chosen as the new director. So every employee that's still left alive does not hesitate in treating her like the new director, while also recognizing that like she's new, she just got here, but yeah, since there's rules and laws in this place set in place, um, she is the director, and that is like not questioned by anyone. And like now it's just basically trying to figure out what is happening because no one knows. There's just like this. They call it the hiss because it's this telepathic noise that just takes over anyone that's not protected, and there's no way of like the main character can cleanse inanimate objects and places, but she can't cleanse living beings that were taken over by the hiss. They just fall apart and disappear. Uh, yeah, I remember Daylight, but this one also has powers, you know, because this messes with like the actual supernatural because SCPs and stuff. Um, so there's some connection between the director and some entity that they call the board. Um, yeah, I'm gonna give you an example. Not long ago, what happened was I found an object of power, which is basically their name for an SCP in this game. I found an object of power that was one of those big 80s floppy disk. Not floppy disk. It was a floppy, but not the smaller ones, like the big ones, the old ones. Um, and that object of power basically gave me when I bound it to myself, because I cleansed it and bound it to myself. So basically, now I can do this. That's telekinesis, Kyle. And also, just now, just before you arrived, actually, I did a side quest, a side mission that gave me a dodge, a super quick dodge, with another object of power. There was a merry-go-round. So yeah, that's how you get new abilities in this game. You find objects of power and you bind them to yourself. This game is amazing. That's all I can say. That's pretty much all I can say. It is amazing. And it's just getting started. Like, we don't know anything about the Foundation, about the story, what's happening, nothing. We find out as the main character finds out. The only thing that we don't know and that the main character already knows is the events that brought her to this place, like in search of her brother. That's the only disconnect. Otherwise, like, the main character is as unknowledgeable, about what's going on as we are. So basically, I'm just going around cleansing stuff. Are you human? You're human! You're alive, man! You're human!
Hey!
Yo!
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's
Sure.
in charge here.
Man!
Hey, man!
Hey. Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Nope. Give me a sec. Oh yeah, and then there's a lot of these documents that basically describe all the a backstory, and yeah, you know, just like the redacted documents in SCP, a lot of them are very similar. Oh, okay. Okay, that's cool. I'll see you soon if you come back. Thanks for showing up, man.
If you're here to help, you should speak with Chief
It's
Arish.
okay.
He's in the
Don't
security
worry.
booth.
Hey, Raichu. What's up, man? Hey, I'm doing... It's okay. I'm doing Control now. How are you, man? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to check Discord as well. I don't know if you messaged me there.
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden.
I'm always around, right?
I'm here to perform the directorial
You know
override
that.
to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish,
yeah,
FBC Security.
Andres, I don't know if I should call you Andres, but
it's a
thanks.
Ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right.
Sorry for sneezing.
Ma'am.
Thanks for sticking
Look,
around
as you can
too.
probably tell,
I hope you like this game.
We've been holding our ground, but
both of you
whatever's gotten
actually.
into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant.
Okay.
You know, the big rumbling metal thing. Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous.
No,
Dr.
sorry
Garland
about
said the man
that.
will be a target.
I got the sniffles because I sneezed.
No, it
sorry.
came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and
Oh no,
electrical systems repaired
sorry,
before
no,
this
I'm
I'll have my guys
not
unlock the
sick
doors
or
after.
anything.
I'll take
I'm
care
not
of it.
ill.
You stay
I
and
just
keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
spontaneously sneezed
Hiss?
for some reason,
we're calling it?
and
That's catchy.
whenever I sneezed, yeah, I
Listen,
get a bit
the radios aren't working, so if you
sniffles
find my boss
on my
Salvador
nose,
out
but
there,
then I
could you
clean it
please
and I'm
ask him what
fine.
the plan is?
I'm not ill or
I'm
anything,
sure
but
he will
thanks
have one by now.
for the
I'll keep an
concern
eye out
anyway.
for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Yeah, Arish. Oh wait, what? Anything else?
Blockage?
The hell?
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
Okay. Ati. Oh man, you guys are gonna love Ati. Right, you're gonna love Ati too. He's like like when you arrive at this place, he's the janitor, but you like you get the feeling that he runs the place actually, that he's like God, but not really. You get that feeling that like he's like the janitor who is actually God or a type of character like that, but you never actually fully know in this game. You never get to know what he actually is, but that's how he acts, man. He tells you what to do basically. A janitor tells the director what to do. It's awesome, and Ati is amazing.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. And he probably knows more than anyone else around here. If you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
Finland, probably.
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
Yeah. Know what you mean. Yeah, the service weapon is basically the weapon that chooses the director.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. I
That's
think it's
my
director
gun.
only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Oh, nice.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought.
How do you... What do
Or
you mean?
they're just
How?
using whatever they find in their victims'
How
heads.
is she being
In
successful
any case,
at
they are
stalking
really eager
you?
to get inside the power plant.
Why do you
Did
think
you
that
find...
is?
Oh, man, is she gonna
Shit, I don't
dox
know.
you?
They want to make my life harder?
Is she gonna chase you to try and marry you or something? Or kidnap you?
What
Oh.
exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever open it.
No,
and 3,
she
it's classified,
she
so
wouldn't.
I shouldn't ask.
I don't know, man.
Sounds like
I really
secrets
don't
are
know.
standard operating procedure
Huh?
around here.
No,
It's all part of the job.
I don't know. I was just joking around at the other day because she was like, because of the poetry, and then when she asked if you looked like you were like you if you looked like you were sickly and dying or something on the verge of death, we were just joking around that because she was before saying that's the type of guys she's attracted to, so that's why she asked if that's how you look. But we were just joking around. No, I'm just messing around. I don't know, man. How should I know if she actually likes you or not? I don't know. Oh, let me go check it out. Oh, that looks nice. I can't zoom on it, but yeah, it does look nice, man. I wish I could, I wish I could doodle. I wish I could do any type of drawing, actually.
I should be going.
Blocked? Right. You gotta lock down the lift.
Yeah. Oh, now I can... What? Weapon forms? Oh, nice. So that's machine gun. And that's shotgun. Yeah, you can mod your weapon. Okay. Nice. And... Wow. That's expensive. That is actually expensive. Damn. Okay. So... Where is Burn the Trash anyway? It's... Oh man, way back around? Okay then. Oh, there's enemies here. I remember. There's a lot of dudes here, of course. Oh, these are the exploding ones. These are the exploding ones. Damn it. Tense, tense. Sometimes these are tense. Not gonna lie. Furnace chamber, that's where we want to go. Wow. Oh.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
Yes, sir, Ati. Oh, that's not reload, I forget. is good. Safety is good. So... there's the coolant pumps. No, I need to go to the furnace chamber. Oh, it's Ati's song. Cause I'm doing cleaning. Oh man.
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous electrical material?
Yes, he did. Indeed, he did. That's not one of them.
Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
Okay. More? I know there's more down there. Hello. That's not... no. That's wrong.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the parakinesiology department. I've discovered a paranatural entity residing in the neuro itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them.
What?
The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now.
I don't doubt you.
Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Oh, God. Oh, God. That's what it is. So that's what it eats, huh? Where's more barrels? There's gotta be more. Here's another one. That one. It is. Probably not. Nice. All done. That's cool. I'm still looking for a barrel, but I'll eventually find it. Get down here and look for that barrel. That's... no, that's not it. Ah. I'm looking for another barrel full of radioactive crap. Man, where... I don't see any more. Where's the rest, man? Did I, like, miss a barrel or something? Is it right in front of my nose and I don't see it? Where's that damn barrel? That can't be it. No, it's not. What the hell? I don't understand now. I really don't. What? Fine, I'll just go and come back some other time. I don't care. Furnace isn't cooperating anyway. Oh, I remember this.
This place is gonna come down. Gotcha. I hate this place. I really do.
Okay. So one of the pumps is done. Where's the other one? Here we are.
Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes.
Clog.
You need to deal with that shit. He's very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap.
Okay. But there's a third one, isn't there? Oh, up there. Nice. Good. There's the clog. Ugh. Go away, clog.
Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Is it gone? It is gone.
I don't like that sound.
Yep.
Those are the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
Of course there's more enemies. Of course there are. Why wouldn't there be? It's a freaking heavy. Oh, right. Now we come back here. There's a few more enemies trying to attack the humans. Yeah, I can punch you. We good? You okay? You're okay. Now the energy converters.
What's your read on this?
First, let me go back to the furnace. Actually, Open up this iced tea. My kitty's being cute as hell. Okay, let me see if these, like, respawned or something. It's like, I'm missing barrels now. And I'm very curious to where they may be. Oh, there's one.
That's all of them.
We're good. 2 ability points. There we go. I can maybe get some more health. Yeah. Okay. Not Corey. Wait, what? Can't go there. Not the control room. Oh, did I move too far backwards? Done. Hey, IT. Okay.
Just hold together a little longer.
Yeah, don't blow up. Oh, this place. That's mushrooms. Yeah, that's mushrooms. I don't want to go in the mushrooms yet.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old twig pants inside the plant has a secret.
Yo. Come on, soundtrack. Can you be more ominous? Yeah, these shelters didn't work. They didn't protect anyone. Because you'll open shelters and sometimes see people taken over by the hiss inside. So they didn't help. Yo. That's a bug. We're done? Okay. Hi.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
Whew, there we go. Huh, the control room. The control room is full of enemies. This is not gonna be fun. Ugh. Yep. That's enemies. That can't be it. Huh. It was. No boss, nothing? Cool.
To protect them. Forces contain. The lockdown only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do.
Yeah, now we opened up the building. Oh, this... That's the place where all the SCPs are stored.
The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Okay, so we're back here. Huh. Where does this go? Huh. Down there? I think I'm gonna need to go there.
course.
I saw Trench.
Yep, Trench is dead.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily. Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
situation's getting worse.
I saw... Trench and Darling arguing a couple weeks ago.
saying Trench was shot. The situation's getting worse.
I saw Trench and Darling arguing a couple weeks ago. Trench was furious. You don't think Darling...
Don't be stupid. Move the Bureau's golden child to gain kill the boss.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
flames mesmerizing. My darkness quiet, laying such eerie harmonies. I'm making waves and diving under, lightning to the sound of thunder. My darkness quiet, singing such haunting melodies. We are
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
location on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white, non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Hey, Kano. What's up? What's going on? No, you haven't even seen anything yet. Like, trust me, you haven't seen anything yet. You'll see. Remember when I said this game is connected to Alan Wake? That's how crazy it gets. Like, oh man, this game, yeah, the gameplay loop is that it's shooting and using telekinetic abilities, but the story and the implications of it all, it's oh man. Oh, there's an astral spike now.
Keep that thing here.
Ah. Oh, that hit hard. Good night, man.
the Bureau doing with that thing?
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here!
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry. see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
Please state your name for the record.
Paul Warren, astronaut, first class.
And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah. I am.
And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good? Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
brains were fried when I took over the object.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden? Hold on, I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
She's got that right.
More of you? Really?
Trench said his team knows all the Bureau's secrets. Marshall, especially. Does she know what happened to Dylan?
Marshall is waiting for you in the Luck Lab, just down the hall. Welcome to the party. Marshall is right on top.
There you are. I was starting to worry. Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
I see Rangers over there. We have to help them.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss. You led me here. Any idea how to make it work?
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
So, we need to find all the punch cards. Have you checked the upper floor? Each punch card should correspond to a terminal. These whiteboard drawings may be important. It looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols. What do the symbols mean? prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan. We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Blackrock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
With just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us, and keeping us from being wiped out.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he all right? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan. Once I find him, can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Remaining. Seconds remaining. 15 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Course failed. Try again, Ranger. Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Five seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. 15 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Course complete. Try again. Congratulations.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course. It's protecting itself. I need to hit it harder to break that sheet.
Good time to have a shield.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Glad to see you're still you.
Medic, what's the damage?
They've each taken a few hits. We need to get them to a surgical station ASAP, but I don't think they're stable enough to move.
Oh yeah? Well, they're gonna have to be, because we are moving out and Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
I'm not doing so hard. You're fine. We'll push through this. The hiss are the ones doing the pushing, Doc.
Medic, what's the damage?
They've each taken a few hits. We need to get them to a surgical station ASAP, but I don't think they're stable enough to move.
Oh yeah? Well, they're gonna have to be. Because we are moving out and I am not leaving them behind. Now do what you need to do.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster. You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism? Shit! They're shattered. What the fuck? Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black rock comes from a threshold quarry. So the prisms must be there too.
Contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code of the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it? We can do that again.
Darling's key. This should get us into the quarry. Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy. It feels sane. Or just the right kind of insane. Elevator's broken. Gotta get down the old-fashioned way. what I expected. And there it is, right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
Pope wants us to compile all of Darwin's data. Welcome back.
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April, case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location's security and proximity to a high-traffic area will prevent misuse, while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
Another box of ammo unaccounted for. Nobody respects the clip.
Pope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past month.
She wants us to crack Darling's personal logs? He'll crucify us if he finds out. Who does she think she is, authorizing that kind of data breach?
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6. We brought him here after the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
all of Darling's data entries from the past month.
She wants us to crack Darling's personal logs? He'll crucify us if he finds out. Who does she think she is, authorizing that kind of data breach?
She must think he's hiding something. And I agree. The HRAs alone are proof Darling knew more than he let on.